Yo, 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 what up, y'all? Alright, voice has been recorded. We're good to go. I'm trying to get the hang of this new water bottle. Now, guys, typically I wouldn't do it. We have four passes here from the daily login. I want to see where my pity's at. Here. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. What? We're at 60. $61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, guys, you're not seeing anything. Okay, you're not. Oh, hold on. Wait. We have one. 65. Guys, you're not seeing anything. You're not seeing anything. Okay, you're not seeing anything. Nope. Just ignore. You're not seeing anything. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, little asses off. Don't worry about it. We didn't do nothing, okay? We didn't do nothing. Oh, yo, are you serious? I did. That's what, 75? Oh. Now, I was not guaranteed Acheron, but I ended up getting her. So will this mean I'm going to lose this 50-50? Hopefully not. And I fucking... Okay, so that's exactly how that works. Imagine I get another one back-to-back. Back-to-back 5 stars. Wouldn't that be wild? Nope. I'll take E0S1, I guess. Ooh, hold on a minute. Please come home in the next 3 pulls, Acheron. That'd be amazing. Nah, I don't have that good of luck. I would have to spend $50 to $100 to do so. I'm not about to do that. Well, hey, if we end up deciding to level wealth up for some reason, we have E3 or E2 wealth.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Nice. Let's go.
Dang, dude. Well, I'm done wishing on Acheron. I'll stick with I'll stick with E0S1. It's aight. It's aight. It's not like she isn't usable, so. But that means I'm gonna have to save every gem until Firefly comes out. I have to complete Echo of War twice. Nah, we'll end up doing Echo of War, but I need some good. I need some good pieces, dude.
Ill tidings manifest.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. Destiny is apparent.
Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
What do you want to know? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill fate descends.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Good as new. Time for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Mind your manners. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen.
To travel.
Destiny's hand has memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Deep breaths.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Boom, baby. You mother yucca.
Ill tidings manifest.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat.
It too shall fall. Ill fate descend. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
try this.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
Time
me.
for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go, baby girl.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What, now I'm not getting the right relic set? That's twice with the wrong set, dude.
Ill tidings manifest.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sight. Huh. More enemies.
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Deep breaths. Good at to travel.
Don't worry.
Can I have
it's
fun
just a
this
scrape.
time for a buzz? This combat. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, they're not attack boots, but that has both crit rate and crit damage. I could use it for now.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Perfect.
You know who I missed seeing in the chat? Similar. I ain't seen him in a while.
Destiny.
Ooh. Yeah, let's use
I
you
weep for the
first.
departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
To travel.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
More enemy. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing research.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can have both. Well, there's possibility for both of those pieces to get both. There is a possibility. Before we continue there, let's see. What boots do I already have on you? It just has crit rate. Those are HP boots as well. So it's not really having me miss out on attack. So we'll take these trash boots. Of course, most of it's gonna go into HP, but raise the crit rate up a bit. Why'd it have to go into defense, though? That's wild. HP, crit damage. HP, attack, and crit damage. So this one is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good in the sense that that's where most of the attack is coming from. And most of the HP is coming from. If I could get a headpiece, since it looks like every 5-star piece can have 5. If I can get HP, attack, crit rate, crit damage, and then maybe either another attack or another HP, that'd be great for a headpiece. That's pretty good for the... So I'll probably keep the boots and the gloves that I have for her, because it has both crit rate and crit damage on both of those pieces. I want a crit rate body piece. I technically have a crit rate body piece. Let me do something real quick. Because I basically have random relics on her that aren't even good. Alright. Plus, I don't really use Asta that much. Relics. I have 2 more tries to try and get a crit rate body piece.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Specimen huh. More.
Free will? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Mind your manners.
To travel.
Dang, Acheron.
Don't worry.
I mean, not Acheron. Black Swan. That's the lowest I've ever seen you go in HP.
Destiny's
Can I have
hand
fun
has
this
truly
time?
blessed me.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
Attack boots. I might level this up to level 9 at most, or level 6 to see if it goes into crit rate as well. So let's lock these for now, because if I can get crit rate on there, then the one boots I have on her currently are going to be gone. And I can only do one more.
Ill fate descends.
Commencing research. More anime.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I think something bit me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She herself did 208,000
chosen.
damage.
Ill tidings manifest.
Specimen sighted. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a fun. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That might be better than my other one. I have to see. First things first, let's, no. Okay. Let's see what current arm piece I have on you. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, and effect hit rate. What's the one I just got? Attack, HP, crit rate, crit damage, and break effect. I know she doesn't scale on effect hit rate at all, or need it. I don't think break effect will matter too much. But this has 2 sets of attack. We will lock this because it doesn't seem that terrible. Also, we said we were going to level one thing up to see if it would roll crit damage or crit rate. Because this is an attack boot. So let's try to get this to... Okay, guys. Pray. Pray that I get crit rate as a second bonus. Come on, crit rate. I'm not even looking at the screen. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Of course it had to be defense. Okay, those boots are trash. Looks like we stuck with them. We'll unlock you and put you towards the boots that I have. Because that's 6 extra that we could... Well, the plus 6 only gives 1 for some reason. But that puts us at 14, level 14 boots. So not too terrible. That crit rate is still a bit low. Do I have any crit rate pieces? Anything that will work for now? That's a crit rate orb. Will it roll into crit rate though? Yo. If we don't look at the fire damage boost, this might work for now. Oh, but the 2-piece increases the effective rate, so we might have to hold off on the 2-piece. Wait. Was that an attack? Oh, no, wait. It was a fire damage, but it had attack percentage. That has crit rate on it as well. Two sets of attack. My crit damage is above what the average is, so maybe I... put this on old girl. That lowered the attack. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Do you have an attack percentage? Oh. Yeah. Do I have an attack percentage rope with crit rate? I do. I do. Oh, that's on our Sampo. Ooh, but. Yo, those are basically the same fucking pieces, except one has defense. I'm down for it. I'll get rid of those because what would we currently be at now? Ooh, crit damage went down significantly. What did we take off that got rid of so much crit damage? What did we take off? That rope. I guess we can run with that for now. Okay. I get to 30 million and I can get self-modeling resin. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come on, 10. Retry. What? Retry. Let's go. Oh man, what are you messing around with, cat? Chill. The lowest tier. Dang. Just barely. Another tree. Start game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck no, I'm a retry. There we go. I've been sucked in. Ooh. Heck yeah, purchase. A tree. This stranger stuck in one of Dr. Edward's dreamscapes. He is unable to end his own dream. You will. I will head into the dream and say, stop dreaming. Boom. You are just passing by. Nice. Into some embrace reality association. They will regularly organize family gatherings. So you think about it. It looks like we'll have to invite the Astral Express family. Sure. Heck yeah, dude. I almost hit 3 million, dude. That was almost modeling resin, dude. Ooh, 160. I can warp again. Not. You really thought I was going to warp again? I already lost the 50-50. Man, I was really hoping I would win that 50-50 too. Dang. Oh, I only need to roll a dice 10 more times, so we'll get that in the tomorrow, honestly. Because each day gives you 15. Acheron, you're so strong. You could be stronger, though. You could be stronger. One of the reasons you're not stronger is because I do not have... I might have enough to do... Okay, I don't have enough greens. Okay. I could do the increased attack boost. Or I could do any of one of these. For now, I say let's do this. That means I need 7 more of the purple flames to be able to do that, and then we'll solely focus on these. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I am confused. Wait, that takes 4. That takes 8. I have 11. 8. We need 12. Okay. Oh, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Leave me alone. Okay. No. For real though. That's all I'm using. I'm not using anymore. I need better relics for this girl. I need a crit rate body piece, like one for what she has. For the relics that
Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Time for a buzz.
That's half the work.
Mind your manners.
Deep breaths. Good as new.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Here, try this.
Destiny's hand has
More
truly
enemies.
blessed me.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
boom, boom.
It
Yeet.
too shall fall.
Trash. Okay, before I continue that. Oh, complete the Trailblaze mission. Easy. I could easily do that. Obtain a total of 6 stars from clearing pure fiction stages. Dang. Alright. We'll do the main
Destiny
start the main
chosen.
story quest after
Ill
this.
tidings manifest.
Specimen sighted. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
Ill fate descends.
Commencing research.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I need to start working on Pela as well, but I need to get good pieces for our homegirl here. I specifically need more crit rate than I do crit damage. We'll check see what our current head's at. But we'll lock this just in case.
What do you want to know? Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Another journey begins.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, crit rate body piece. Crit rate body piece. No! It has crit rate on it. I might be able to utilize that, but like... I need specifically crit rate. Actually, I won't be able to utilize that. Because I'm pretty sure most of Homegirl's crit rate is coming from what she currently has on her. Yeah. That's crit rate main stat. Dang it, dude. Diggity diggity dang it. Yeah, because both of those are attack and crit rate. Like attack main stats, but crit rate substats. And that has a higher substat of crit rate, I think. Yeah. But it gives a 4-piece set which increases the crit rate by 4%. I don't know if it'd be worth it. How low would it bring down the crit rate? At 0, let's just see. Holy mother of fuck. Yeah, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. If I can manage to get self-modeling resin, then I'd be good. I can make a crit rate body piece. Who's a good Tavia? You know, we might be... If the next unlock we get for the thing we were doing... If the next unlock for this is the self-modeling resin, then we might be able to do it. Let me see. Let me see. Yep, we can choose crit rate. And I'd be able to do it. Well, it depends on how many self-modeling resins it gives me from the event, because if it gives me 1, I'd be able to do it once. But I end up getting another one from the battle pass at level 40, I think it is, which sucks. That's that long. But, like, we work with what we got, I guess. Alright. Well, let's start the main mission, I guess. Main mission. how do we get to the main mission? Trailblaze mission. Yeah, I hear you, Octavia. I know you down there. I know you're down there. Grrr. That's right, chill out, cat. Oh, I'm basically near where I need to go. What are the odds?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I'm going with that one. I for real can't trust this motherfucker. He looks evil as a motherfucker. He talks like he's evil. But he expects me to trust him.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Guys, I'm gonna get a lot of backlash for this probably, but this dude's talking about getting justice for Robin. I could care less that Robin died. Well, quotation marks that Robin died. She's most likely still alive. I want to get justice for Firefly.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
It's good to be back, baby.
This is ridiculous.
I'm curious. Whew, my nose is all stuffy. Five. Oh, dang, yeah. Among the passing shore. We're 6 pity in on that. Ain't no way we're getting another light cone. What? What in the world?
I
Checked
really
off
love
the list.
walking.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword. For we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your
Well,
curiosity.
it's what you got.
Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape.
Damn.
Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them.
I still don't
Starting
think they're
with
dead.
Finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Exactly, because I don't
let's
trust
try
that
to gather
Aventurine
intel first
motherfucker.
and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you
I don't trust
suggest
nobody
accepting
except Acheron.
Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
But I don't wanna. He's so ill. $10,000, 100,000 credits. 200,000 credits. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? You all right, dude.
Looks like
You all
Aventurine
right.
is happy with this
Well,
outcome.
look at that.
Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Well, yeah.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. What?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
But I didn't choose
No wonder
that.
she's a suspect.
You think I'm a suspect? Huh? How well, you think I'm a suspect? I'm Acheron, I'm right here, you think I'm a suspect? Well, screw you too, buddy.
I really love
Checked
khaki.
off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and We can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh shit.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What do you mean by that?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
I don't like that gas.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
You just asked me that.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We
A pleasure
were
to meet
supposed
you
to meet
too.
in Patagonia and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
It's a telephone.
A
Answer it.
phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, this child be born to face impending death.
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining.
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, so is mom done talking or whoever's mom?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Huh.
2 murder cases?
Is he
I
talking
told
about
you
Firefly?
something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then that man wants to see you again.
Why?
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private
All these
trial?
guys take forever to talk and fall
If it were the
asleep.
former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Well then. Close. Can I take a break from this? I'm getting tired, y'all. It's all that hard work today. Shit. Tutorials. Okay. Wake up. You know what? To wake myself up, what we are going to do is we're going to take a little bit of a break from this. Oh, I can't. I was going to go to Memory of Chaos. Well, gosh, diggity diggity dang it, dude.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Alright, I'm awake.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Right. I think something
An
hit me.
elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Perfect. Time for a buzz.
Spend freely.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Here, try this! Good as new. To travel. Good as new.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is apparent.
Can I have fun this time?
Hedge your bets.
Destiny isn't. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
More enemies.
Sure, I'll play
This
along.
combat need. This is double speed.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing research.
All in.
Time for a buzz.
Spend freely.
Destiny isn't chosen.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Mind your manners.
I hit the mark.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Hedge your bets.
Specimen sighted. Can I have fun this time?
All in.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
That's more like it.
All or nothing. Time will tell. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Feeling lucky.
Again. More enemy. Time for a fun.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Watch your head.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Storm's on the horizon.
Cool it.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Vines and mastery of immortality.
Again?
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Yeah! Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
On the still water of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimization. This is double speed. Death in arrogance, welcome, customers. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Another journey begins.
Let's be friends.
Grasp of nature to my heart's content.
That's better.
Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Don't worry. It's
Welcome,
just a scrape.
customers. Yeah! Fight as one!
Your lifespan ends with vines and veins.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs... This is double speed.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Grasp of nature mastery of immortality.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child. That's better.
Good as new.
Entangle
I'm okay.
Talk.
to my heart's content.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
That's better.
Free will, or was it fate?
Punishment of the odd vines and veins.
Make a wish.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
More enemies.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think something hit me. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill fate descends.
Specimen sighted.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can I have fun this time? I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Entangled!
Mind your manners.
To my heart's content!
Ill tidings manifest.
Here, try this. Good as new.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a buzz.
Again? Manners.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Punishment. The vines and
I think something bit me.
Destined for oblivion.
How to be reborn.
We can get closer.
Cool it. Seize the moment.
Too little.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Naughty child. That's better.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches. That paradox. Savor it for me.
More business, eh?
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Too little.
Time for a shot.
You impede me.
Not so fast. Ouch. How does that feel?
Better late
Just
than
a little
never.
something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Zoning out. I can ready.
This price was too steep.
See you later.
Welcome, customers.
I failed to send you.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
Naughty child. That's better.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradox. Savor it for me.
Something for everybody.
Failed to send you.
Watch your feet.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. I will dispatch you.
Not so
Too
fast.
little. I failed to send you.
How does that feel? See you later.
That's better.
Zoning out. I can ready.
Time for a shot.
I failed to send you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. That paradox. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Dang it, I've been muted this whole time. Fuck. Oh, I've been talking to you. But also not talking to you. Okay. Yeah, we were definitely not winning that battle. As you can see, I got Acheron. I got Acheron. I was waiting. I was wondering where you've been, dude. I did a stream over me pulling. Yeah. E0S1. But here's the thing. I had the opportunity of possibly getting E1. And I figured I would have got E1 because guess what? I wasn't guaranteed for Acheron. Don't get E1. Everybody says her E1 is great. Well, her E1 and E2. Everyone says her E2 is the best, but if you're saying not to go for her E1, then I won't. I I was gonna say I could. I might end up spending $50, see if I can. But if I have to get her E2, to make it worth it, I'm just gonna stay at E0 S1 because she's still doing quite a bit of damage. But yes, I had the opportunity of getting E1, but it didn't happen. I just pulled. Oh wait. And got a 5-star character, and because I wasn't guaranteed Acheron, and yet I still got her. I wasn't guaranteed her light cone, and I still got her. So I was like, I don't really know how gacha games work too much. So I was like, if I wasn't guaranteed Acheron and I got her, does that mean I'll still get her if I pull? And I found out the hard way that is not how that works. And guess who I got? I got this motherfucker again. Now I have Welt at E2. Still don't know if I'm ever going to build or use Welt, but he's E2 if I ever want to. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could build Welt and throw him on the Acheron team, but I've currently... Nice, but I'm not going to because I've currently put in quite a bit for Pela. Hey, we got Pela Eidolons though. Look at that. E3 Pela. Dang. Yeah, we got E3 Pela. I'm at a standstill for a couple reasons. One, I can't level up her traces. And two, I can't even ascend her if I wanted to because I gotta go for these. Which means within the next couple of days, I gotta start working on the Nihility, whatever it is. I gotta start going for this stuff again. But we're gonna hold off on getting Pela. Well, the stuff for her traces at first. Because, mine is getting there. I don't have her 4-piece set, which sucks. I'm waiting for good pieces. I think I only got like 2 or 3 good pieces. And by good pieces, I mean pieces with both crit rate and crit damage on them. I will show you those. I might just keep this headpiece because she also scales on attack, so I have HP, attack, and crit damage for the headpiece. But it can have five stats all together, so maybe I go for HP, attack. Yes, I will explain why her speed is at 105. Oh yeah, there you go. Crit rate 51.9% and crit damage 150.1%. Attack is 3,214 and HP is 4,710. So not too bad. Not too badly built. The recommended that everybody says, the recommended crit rate and crit damage for our girl is about 70 crit rate and 140 to 144 crit damage is about where you want her. So if I can get crit rate up, we good. And the reason why her speed is 105, and I know most people are like, oh yeah, you definitely want speed on your characters. Yes. Well, that's the thing. I plan on getting my Silverwolf and Pela once I fully level Pela. Well, by fully level, I mean level 70, like our Silverwolf here. I plan on having their speed up, but yes, the only reason I have Acheron at 105 speed is that way my debuff characters can go first. You know who else would have been benefited? Benefited my Acheron team. Let's just go to databank here. Let's go to databank. Let's go to 4-star characters. I don't have the Curse of E3 Pela switched over to. The curse switched over to this motherfucker. The new 4-star. Who is a healer that can give debuffs. Which would have benefited my Acheron, but guess what? I can't manage to get him. Granted, it's not too big of a loss because I will be running Pela and Silverwolf on my Acheron team, but like, and from what I hear, he's not a very good healer. People are saying he's better than Bailu, but I highly doubt that. Solely based on the fact that his healing doesn't scale on HP. So from what it sounds like, his heals are kind of trash. And he's realistically only there for debuffs. So am I really missing out? I don't think so. E0, he's worse than Byler. Yeah, I figured. See, that's a crit damage body piece. Which that will be going on our Clara when I get her. All three of these are crit damage body pieces. I want a crit rate body piece that I can throw on her currently. Like, I have one. It's trash, but I have one because it's not the right set. Yeah, my relic grinding for this chick is worse than it was with the one. I feel like once I get the character and then start relic grinding, then my luck plummets because I don't have Clara, and my relic grinding for her was crazy, as you can tell. Speed boots boosted your damage way up. I don't think I have speed boots. No, I have HP boots. HP, attack, and attack. Attack boots with HP and attack. The only reason I have these boots on currently is because it has HP, speed, crit rate, and crit damage. So technically I have speed boots on. Technically. but it's only 4 speed, and it's a substat. But let me just double check something. Let me double check something with the main. Yeah, pretty much. She's 4,000 HP. She's a tank. With this. Oh yeah. So tomorrow when I log in, and I will be streaming this again tomorrow at some point. All I gotta do is hit 30 million, and I can instantly make a crit rate body piece for her, and hope to fuck it rolls into good substats. Because I get self-modeling resin at 3.0 mil. What level do I get self-modeling resin on here as well? Level 40. But yes, also, what is everybody's obsession with this Boot Hill person? I've been hearing, like, the content creators like Tectone and people like him talking about him. Is this the next OP character after Acheron or some shit? Like, what's the motherfucker about? Do we know?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
All I know is most of those motherfuckers are like, oh yeah, I'm saving for that dude. Me, I'm over here saying I'm saving for our girl Firefly.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, I just want to double check. This resets in 3 days. 3 days, and then I can get more stars. Yeah, we're kind of at a standstill for all these. I can't really do much. Even with Acheron, I still don't have a viable second team. I need a fire DPS, and then we're good. And guess what? The fire DPS they're supposed to have, they have not released yet. So we're kind of screwed on there. Also, I am fixing this. There we go. Acheron is the best DPS in the game released, and Firefly has to be good as well. Why would they make Boot Hill OP? True. Wait. There we go. Now people can use my Acheron. Even you. Yeah, I wish you were here to watch me pull. I got really lucky, dude. I only had 30 pity and a 1,000, or not 1,000, 30 pity and 111 pulls. And I got both her and her light cone within 111 pulls. And I had 20 extra pulls left over to try and get another Acheron. But now we gotta save the fuck back up for our one girl, Firefly. Do we have a potential release date for Firefly? Let me check. Potential release date for Firefly in HSR. As per leak from Honkai Star Rail Update 2.2 will bring Firefly and Robin to the playable cast. Okay, so that was just from Google. I don't know how much I trust Google, but it's saying Firefly might be in 2.2. And if that's the case, I really need to start saving all my gems. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that I don't think Genshin has done it. Granted, I stopped playing Genshin a while ago. I don't think Genshin has ever done this. But if we go to store, we got all our top-up bonuses back. Which is wild. I could be wrong. Genshin could probably have done it, but, like, I don't know. But yes, tomorrow we will be continuing with the main story quest. We're probably going to be streaming tonight until 10:30, maybe 11.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Pure Fiction and see if we can continue in there. I don't think I've done that yet. Do these ever give anything good? Hold on. Let me bring up my handy dandy QR code scanner. Open browser. Share this event page. Invite one friend. Invite two friends. Invite three friends. Oh. Invite three friends. Share. Let's share on Twitter. Post. Well, I got 30 jades. How do I invite friends, like, directly? Let's post it on Facebook. Well, at least we got 30 jades. You know what? Let's double check our boy Similar's, It's Clara!
I just finished talking to Mr. Yang. He was telling me about movies on other planets that have robots in them. They sounded so cool. They're really huge and they have wings.
Oh, don't even get me started, Clara. If you like movies with robots in them, just watch Real Steel. You'll really love it.
They launch themselves into the sky and even into outer space. I'm thinking, if I put a pair of wings on Mr. Svarog, would he be able to fly around the universe like in the movies?
Yeah, why not?
If you think so too, then I'll definitely try. Thanks, big sister. Anyway, I'll talk to Mr. Svarog first and see if he likes the idea.
She's so adorable. You will join one of my teams at some point. Don't worry. Oh, you finally leveled her up to level 80. Look at that. Squeeze the bunny. Bet. I'll do it after I check our boy out here. I mean, you have more crit damage than I did. When I checked it on my other stream. When I first checked it, you had like over 200 crit damage, which is wild. So you're about at the same spot for crit rate as me. Around the 50s. Your crit damage is way higher. I think I have more attack than you. Nice, nice. Definitely have more HP than you. See, I don't know if I want to go for speed on my Acheron. I mean, I might go for speed boots. I would need 2 sets of modeling resin though, because I need a crit rate body piece and I need speed boots. Dang. Okay, so I might do speed boots if I can get crit rate and crit damage substats on them. Because my current boots have both 5.8% crit rate and crit damage. Is who good? Sigonia. I'm confused. Sigonia. It's her best. Pioneer, I don't know what OZ's talking about, but Pioneer's her best relic set. Let's check your overall stats. Effect hit rate, which don't matter. Effect res kind of matters. You don't want her getting locked up or anything. You actually opted for lightning damage boost. I don't know if I did. You said you didn't get any Eidolons either. And you didn't get super in position for her light cone. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. That wasn't too bad of a character. Yeah, you definitely have more crit damage than I do, but I'm probably going to stay around the recommended, which was like 140 to 144 crit damage. Which means I need about 70 crit rate. Like I said, if I can manage to get speed boots with both crit damage and crit rate on them, we good. Because look at this. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, friend request? Hold on. Let me see if I remember how to do this. That number disappeared real fast. What was that? 80 something? If you want to retype that, I could try to get it. 803-201-468. 201-468. Search. Player not found. I don't think you're in the same... Where are you located? I'm in America. North America. Pretty sure, yeah. Dang. Well, I tried. Actually, luckily you weren't here for yesterday's stream, similar, because I was getting real irritated. Like, I was screaming my lungs out and everything, because I still haven't fully completed this. I'm stuck on this motherfucker right here, and I keep dying. Because he has 3 of those. I don't know what team to use. I don't have a good team for that. Can I skip him and go to these? Yeah. I don't know, dude. This is the last thing I need to do, because... we're like fully almost completed. I need to complete 4 hyperlink challenges to get 150 jades. Golden hour. What's golden hour? Everybody keeps talking about this Golden Gears thing. I don't know what they're talking about, if it's an event or what. I haven't seen it. Whatever Golden Gears is, they keep talking about it. What was I going to do? Pure Fiction, that's what I was going to go. Try to. Did they get rid of the other Pure Fictions, by the way, similar? They only have this one up now. Oh, trust me, I've already grinded World 9. I gotta wait till Monday comes around. Because unless I use Jades, which I really don't want to, if Firefly is most likely coming out in 2.2, if what I read is true. It could be wrong. It's what Google said. It said she's probably releasing in 2.2, so I can't really be throwing away Jades like that. See, this is what gets me. Because Silverwolf is the only, like, decently built debuff character that I have. Because I can't level up Pele yet. So I can't take Silverwolf off the second half team to put onto the first half team. Give me the enemy details for the first half team. I'm seeing 3 wins there. What are the details on this one? Oh, there's more electric on this one than there is the... Yeah. Big ol' yikes. I mean, we can try. I got 50,000 points. Can I manage to get 60,000?
We can get closer.
Will of preservation.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Obtain 60,000 points. How would one go about that?
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me. I failed to send you.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yes, please attack Blade.
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Too little. I failed to send you.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
To travel.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches. I failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Specimen sighted.
Ow. Can you attack my blade? There we go.
Failed to send you.
To travel.
Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
We're doing better than we first did.
Research.
Please attack my blade.
Ouch.
Yes.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Dang. Okay, okay. Well, we got the base, 30,000.
Storm's on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, come on, Acheron, baby. Let's do this. Look at that fucking damage.
Nap time. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ow.
Ill fate descends.
You took the bait.
Naughty child.
Good as new.
Another journey begins.
Retribution will find you.
True. You know, I didn't even pay that close attention to that. I forgot about that.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
More en-
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I love how her skill, or her triangle, adds 2, but everyone else adds 1. I mean, if everybody else, like, your other debuffers added 2, it'd be a bit OP, but, like...
Time for a buzz.
That's just me nitpicking here, you know? Will I get to use her ult before
Good as new.
Oh wait, yeah, because it goes 1, and then once it reaches 0, then we're good. Okay. We might actually hit 60,000.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
We did it. 60,000. We good.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
To be reborn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
That's better.
Good as new.
I just healed her. Come on.
Again.
That hurt.
Let's go. 3 stars. The only complaint I have is yes, since she doesn't work on energy, then not getting affected by energy reduction is nice. But the fact that she doesn't work on energy also means that every time she is hit by a character, by an enemy, it doesn't charge up her ult. That would have been so nice. Again, people would have probably, the creators were probably like, oh no, that'd be too OP, but I feel like it wouldn't have. I feel like that would have made it balanced. Okay. We are in a pickle. Not too big of a pickle. Look at all those lightnings. Okay, we might be able to do this. Hold on. True, true. Her support hasn't... Who's her support? Because if I'm going for Firefly and her support's before Firefly, then I might be screwed. I gotta choose one or the other to go for. Okay, so for the first team, we're going to do the same. We're going to do Blade, Sampo, Fire MC, and that is a weird name. I'm gonna have to look that dude up. And I guess we could try Natasha for some weakness break. I might need to switch the healers though. Second team will go boom, 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 and boom. I'm have to. You know what sucks though, similar? Is I can't replace Silverwolf because she charges up Akron's ult. And because if I could replace Silverwolf, like if I had Payla on the team, I could replace decently built Payla, I could replace Silverwolf, and I could take Akron off. Because our girl scales on attack also. And guess who gives attack bonuses? Ting Yun. So right now, Ting Yun's kind of useless because I can't put her on the Blade team because Blade doesn't scale on attack. But, let's try this. If I can get 30,000 on this first part, we are set.
Will of preservation.
get careless.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
I failed to send you. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Not a scratch. Lance
He has
ablaze.
healing kit in his kit and pretty much Silverwolf, but even better. Dang. Does he add debuffs though?
Lance, forward!
Because honestly, if he adds debuffs, I might.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I honestly could do that.
Okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
I owe you one.
Oh, I gotta look out and see when he's coming out, because if I want to get Firefly and him, I'm definitely gonna have to spend some money. I'm gonna have to swipe.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Because, you know, that would work out for the best, because, I hate that move, dude.
Not
Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Okay. Yeah. Cause that'll work out for the best, considering my current team for Acheron. I run Acheron, Black Swan, Silverwolf, and Lynx. But if he's if you're saying he's better than Silverwolf, I could get him, build him up, because I'm assuming he's probably a 4-star. I have to look into it. But I could get him, build him up, replace 2 characters from the team, because if he's also a healer who... You said he has, not confirmed rarity. Because you said he has healing in his kit. I could technically take off Lynx and Silverwolf, put him on the team, keep Pela, and maybe keep Black Swan. That'd be 3 Nihility and him. Or keep Silverwolf on the team with Pela. And take out Lynx. I don't know. There's a lot I could do with that team. I kind of want to... I kind of want to not pull for Acheron anymore, but where am I at 4-star wise? Just, I'm not going to do it, but just, oh, Luca. I'm only 3 pity in. What's our daily logins give us? What does our daily logins give us? Because I don't want to dive into the Stellar Jades. The next 2 days, I get 4. Yeah, I know I gotta save. I was just saying if I use 4 of the next 2 days ones, then I could possibly Because 4 and 3, that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't even work. I just kind of want to get Gallagher just solely for the fact that he would be kind of good for my Acheron team. F-35. Wait. Could I potentially level up Pela to level 60 at least? Because I can manage level 60 characters in Memory of Chaos and shit, as long as I have a decent healer and good relics on them. Could I possibly level up our girl? Where are you, Pela? You're all the way over here. Plus, she's E3, so she could probably hold her own. No. Those are traces. Where do I get you? Stagnant Shadow or Synthesize? Stagnant Shadow. How much is the Stagnant Shadow? Because I know each one gives 5. How much does it take? It takes exactly 30. Anything to level her up. Wait. She was level 50. Yeah, so I can get her to level 60. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh, I didn't want to. Whatever.
Gleam of old blades.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn.
Destined for oblivion.
He didn't even get to take a turn. Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Let's level Pela up to level 60.
There's still room for improvement.
That puts her at 1,137 HP. What does Pela need on her? Let's look at her traces to find out. Effect hit rate, obviously. Okay. And it looks like attack. So effect, hit rate, and attack. Sadly, I don't have enough stuff to grind for these things. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to say. I could get some. How many could I get with this? 20? Is it worth it? Oh, these reset in 3 days. Should I just save? Well, I don't know. Because I'm not going to be wishing anymore until Firefly, so I don't necessarily need to save my Embers exchange until I start pulling on different characters, but by then I will get more Embers exchange. Like a shit ton more, so I'm gonna take the good with the bad. I'm a gambling man. That gives us 40. 40 to work with. Okay, now I'm gonna start needing the blues. Okay. I can get 10 blues. Not a lot, but it'll work for now. That's already at 5? What? 11 out of 4. So 4 and 4 is 8. Oh, so 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Ooh. Let's activate you.
This is valuable intel.
Let's activate you. And let's activate you. Okay, so we got a decent start on our girl. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't need... You are just here for debuffs, so I don't need to raise your basic attack. So I only need to focus on these 3. And these sides. Which means I might have to start grinding for Nihility shit. Well, her Nihility shit. I definitely need to start grinding for Acheron's too. But here's the thing. Should I put off... Actually, you know what? I'll put off grinding for her relic set for now. And to... It doesn't do damage. Well, I like having my DPS characters, Wait, don't even really need to up the skill. Oh, the skill? So technically we don't have to... Oh, for Pela. I was gonna say... Okay, so we could skip the skill, is what you're saying. Got it. We could skip the basic attack and we could skip the skill. That means all we would have to focus on Pela is these 2. Okay, that's more manageable. So here's the big question. My Acheron can fucking demolish people currently. So should I take a break on grinding for her relics? Because once I get self-modeling resin, I'm going to get a crit rate body piece anyway. So then I'll have the 4-piece set. So should I just start going for her trace materials tomorrow? How many would I need to... And max out her ult? Got it. Yeah, I definitely want to max out her ultimate for sure. Because that's where most of her damage comes from, so yeah. 8 and 8 is 16, so I'm going to need 16 purples to get that and that leveled up. I plan on leveling them all up at some point, but mainly going to focus on the ultimate. Here's the plan. Once I fully level up the ultimate first, then I'm going to start going for the other 3. Crit rate body piece, you're going to be coming home pretty damn soon. And hopefully you have good substats on you, or I'm going to be highly upset. Just gotta make it through another day of work. Just gotta make it through another day of work. 229 out of 300. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh shit, it's 1050. Any substats would be better than that piece. What, the the one that I have on her currently? I only threw it on there because it's only like decent crit rate. Actually, hold on. The only other crit rate I could throw on her is Blade's crit rate, and Blade needs his crit rate because that's crit damage. That's crit damage. That's crit damage, and that's crit damage. I mean, technically, I could replace Blades. Because Blade's piece right here has 2 sets of attack, and he doesn't scale on attack. This only has 1. But, like, yeah. We kind of screwed. $32.4, $28.7. Yeah. I plan on getting World 9 planner ornaments. Well, the planner spheres and the link rope, because World 9 seems like the best for our girl. I thought about throwing this on her. Now hear me out. I thought about throwing this on her, but it's only because it has crit rate as well. The attack sphere is better, but I ran a lightning damage because it's only... I have lightning damage ones, but they have shitty substats. Like this one, it has lightning damage boost, but attack, HP, and crit damage, but I have quite a bit of crit damage already. But this has the most crit damage, and I already tried to replace a different orb with her. This has lightning damage as well. Yeah, I have no lightning damage with, Ooh, wait a minute. Crit rate? There's crit rate on this one. But this increases the wearer's effect hit rate with the 2-piece set. Yeah, I know what you said. I'm just hypothetically looking. Yeah. I might put an ice sphere on our Pela. Actually, let me... What would the recommended gear be that it puts on her? Let's see what it puts on her. Defense or HP sphere on her. Probably HP, because the higher the HP the character has, the more they'll stay alive. I would have to level up an HP piece. Is there a character using an HP piece that I don't currently use? Ting Yun is for my dot team. You know what? I could switch these out for now and then level up the one Payla's on when I get leveling up shit for our girl, because technically our main character only needs HP. Fuck it. Right. Of course, it puts the crit rate, crit damage gloves on her, which I don't think she technically needs. It does have HP on it, though. There's an HP piece. So that's a 15, that's a 15, that's a 15. It puts speed boots on her, but... do I have stuff to enhance you? Oh, I do. Look at all these purples. I'm just going to enhance these speed boots to probably like 10. Just to get by. Because I don't want to dive into these just yet. That's 9. I'm gonna have to diet. Wait. See, I kind of want to keep this just in case our girl, Firefly, will need crit rate and crit damage, because, like, that could be a viable thing for her. Oh, there we go. I'll just use the 6 blues I have. Alright. Speed boots are at level 10. Good. More likely than not. Yeah. I figured. Lightning damage. Of course it... why would it put the lightning damage one on her? Oh. Attack, HP, and defense. I could probably find a better one than that. True, true. I mean, technically, I'm not looking for the right set currently. I don't know what the right set would be. Probably this. Increases the wearer's defense. Well, she is from Bellabog, so that's probably the right set, the Bellabog set. Yo, Broken Keel or Fleet of Ageless. What is this one? No, not Broken Keel. Not broken, not broken, not broken. There's a Fleet of the Ageless, but that's wind damage boost with defense and HP. Physical, wind, quantum. What are the substats like, though? HP, attack, speed, defense, speed. Well, it adds max HP, so let's go for HP and attack and speed, I guess. Also, let's go, before we do that, let's find Himiko, because we're not currently using Himiko or building her. And let's take... okay. Even though, well, hold on, let me just double check, make sure I didn't overlook a better one that could be used. You said broken keel. I don't think I have a broken keel. Yeah, no, I don't. Looks like it's going to be HP, attack, and speed. And we're going to get rid of those. There we go. I double checked. I do not. I probably got rid of all the broken keels because they probably had terrible substats. If I'm being honest. I'll just double check. But we might use this for now. Pan, Cosmic, Root Arena, Penacony, Arena, Fleet, Pan, Fleet. Yeah. I didn't think so. And do I have an age list that's not being used? All my fleet of age lists are being used. I can't get the... Well, what can I run on her? That is slightly built up already, and a character that I'm not... Yeah, I have the broken keel ropes because those ropes are pretty good. That's why I kept them. Does she need energy regeneration rate? Because if she does, I might do that. Well, it looks like we might use this then, because it has attack, defense, speed, and effect res, so not too terrible, I guess. Oh, I have to take it off of her first. Hold on. Where's our Asta? Ooh, your HP is still terrible. Why? Oh, because I don't have a light cone on you. Oh, true. Can I level you up to level... That only gets you up to level 8, but it's better than nothing. I will see if I can level up her light cone. Which, by the way, what would the recommended light cone be for her? Because I have this on her currently. Because that's DOT. When the wearer inflicts a this might be the best one for her that I currently have out of all the nihilities. Unless I throw a 3-star on her, but I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, there's my buddy. Hold on.
Gracious message. Are you out there again? She's like now.
Yeah, I'll be hopping over. I'm just trying to set up a character currently that I could use. I don't have a lot of leveling shit for this. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Huh? Yeah, I knew that.
What?
I hate not having leveling materials. So it's subject to a lot of change. Ah, got it. 3-star or below. Can I do the auto add? There we go. I'll just do that. Because the 3 stars are easily obtainable. Yeah, I said after I level up this character, I will.
We can run it. Dustin will be on in like 10-15 minutes, I would think.
True, I could do that as well, similar.
I said we could run it for a little bit because Dustin's going to be like 10-15 minutes probably. He's playing another game right now that he's got to do. He's leveling up one of his characters in a different game right
now. What do we do, similar? What do we do? How much HP would that put her at? Yeah, probably gonna do that. What is her HP at currently? Almost in the 3,000s. She might be manageable now. As long as wait, she's gonna be on my Acheron team. I have links on that team. She'll manage to survive. We got this. Alright, yeah. I will pick this up again tomorrow. So, till next time, peace. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you again. Yep, see ya, similar. Peace.